This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio!
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting
Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
we were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Defense against the dark arts means intimidating. My family died in second field. Half of the letters end up in the local phone.
Muggle school is so dull compared.
What am I missing?
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Incendio. Incendio!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing page.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is... But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done it. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I think I'd have made it. I have a sharp eye. Just what the shadow.
There's something in there. I just know. Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Weasley at the Three Broomsticks.
It's hardly worth studying for the potion, unless you're anticipating.
Revelio. Revelio.
I prefer the safety of
What's that smell? Is she wearing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our bottom tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Revelio.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds. You visited the Magic Neep. Please plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of the... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and my...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, your, not dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. You get the idea. Anyway, we, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
How in the world did people ride through?
Revelio.
Imelda Reyes is always arranging for you.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
I saw all of that of Professor Sharp's death. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive endurance. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct? Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skipped.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion.
but there are many potions yet to learn.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to...
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark. You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows. Keep your potion stationed. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... that's odd.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Dart! What happened?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on this.
I'm glad I was able to get it right.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Witherweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks, Steve. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I say everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm... If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I...
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I was trapped on the ground.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Incendio!
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Do we really?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My sister's always.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend... Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I haven't been feeling myself at all.
The best way to learn how to
Repair it. Revelio.
It's about time.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand.
What sort of stand?
Men like... I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive... I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am good. In the meantime, remember, I am...
Thank you, Natty.
I beg your pardon. How dare you?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost... I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you?
Oh, when I said as much, they turned on me.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any... Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they... Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your
That is very kind of you, but I think they took... I did enchant the carts to return to... Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Potato! Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal's.
What do you have for sale?
I sell... My ingredients are all local to this area.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts My prices are low enough already.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have... Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfield.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
I won't rest until you're...
An encampment. This must be it.
Leviosa!
8 legs is simply too many.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example. The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
What was that?
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. Vegetables in combat? Ridiculous. Who's there?
How many of you are there?
Afraid to find... Someone thinks they can outlast me!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Who's there? I will make you pay. I know you're here somewhere.
for a bit of dying, are we?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa! This will not go well for you! Oh, look at you! Well done! That was pitiful! You are terribly out of that! Surely you can see that! Is somebody there? Not your best moment, I fear. Will unite us!
Lumos.
Leviosa! Release me! Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio! Revelio.
If you're here for my...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you.
I managed to free your carts.
You know, you've inspired me. Perhaps my next...
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck.
Oh, I can't wait to get... All the best.
beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace. I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more. What do you need help retrieving?
They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither... Father was so distraught. A treasured family...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, it's mainly used for studying the stars. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
We are known for our contributions to science and... But with all I plan to discover about the world...
It sounds dangerous, especially for...
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged... My best guess is that it's just over the... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down...
They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that? Student! You will not...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm not going anywhere.
You get off of my dead body!
Come on, too afraid?
Pay for your
I'm not done with.
Back before.
How embarrassing!
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to...
Ashwinders? It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided them. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we was... Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I...
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian...
About King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and
Fixtures?
These, I believe, he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was...
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth...
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my... You see, each swirl in...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center...
Precisely. Would you... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Levioso.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Lumos.
Levioso. Incendio!
Merlin's beard! The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Lumos.
Levioso. Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success.
How does it work? I must review mine.
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor he was vague as to details, but mentioned you. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detect.
I suppose I could, but why should I spend my time?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts owlery. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, never heard much about him after that. But perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power. Astonishing how
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that...
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel if...
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor...
Find myself in the scurry.
How much longer do you think Black will be?
Who lived here, I wonder?
monsters were made to be skinned and eaten.
Your poaching days are over.
Perfect. Target practice. Those that think that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memories. Had it not been for wisely thought out choices, we would all have taken our last breath by now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Lumos.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, this will do nicely. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. This will do nicely. No statues here.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here.
Revelio.
Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So...
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded.
What map?
Ridiculous.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took...
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yeah.
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the
Indeed. Set.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I did. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, spot. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for...
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages...
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated...
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for...
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskein's best friend would do.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Obviously, that's when everything changed. That's absurd. You could pick any point in history and everything changed. Because things are changing all the time. That's the point of history. I'd hardly say that's the point of history. It's not as if history is something one can avoid, is it? But when you look back at, say...
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how...
Well, it's been what now? 7? Time does fly because we... An eager, positive, and
Some of the professors may not agree.
Well, some in the teaching field believe that if one cannot fathom why some...
And that's why you teach the...
Precisely.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you...
Had I received a more... Enough about my student days. You are here.
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I've heard all about you, of course.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in the fact. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's club.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one stick... Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think.
The hidden herbology?
Yes. Rumour has it. It's supposedly so over... I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence. Say a bit of an exception.
Very well. If...
Grand. I'd very much...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why study in the common room?
Do you think it's painful? I'd much prefer it if everyone...
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Levioso.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos. Revelio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Revelio.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
The what?
The Daedalian... Rumor is that a former... Professor Black couldn't be... You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere, if you can manage.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Try it.
Revelio. Revelio.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get
Brilliant! I call them how. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Revelio.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
High places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello there. In the market for potions? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
If it thinks it's on.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I should imagine it always happens.
Yes, I thought it was a good idea myself.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy. If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this.
Incendio!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! 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 Levioso! Incendio!
Coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross...
Big match today. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am. Yes, Sebastian.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Give them what for!
Springo! Confringo!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Springo!
Come on!
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Incendio! You're better than that!
Protego!
Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa!
Don't try them now.
Protego! Incendio!
That's all you've got?
Leviosa! Accio!
Act like a winner!
Leviosa!
I'm the one! I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting...
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider... Now, to the victor goes the... And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back. Wonder how my herbology...
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with...
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more...
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop practicing before you finish... That was... something.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio!
Good one. Keep trying.
Accio! Incendio!
You'll get it.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenge. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student?
You can't be beat, can you?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear, I hope you follow some.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
What are you doing out here?
Challenging. I think Summoner's Court.
I'm in. Let's do...
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck. That...
Come now, Leander.
Fine. I'll let the other...
The others?
I lost the others who play Summoner's Court. Thought that if...
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose. I'll let the other...
I can't believe Black is still there.
Incendio!
It's good that children are still young.
Revelio.
I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
Professor Black was horrible before Quidditch. That decision was the icon. I'm glad there's a
Revelio. Lumos.
must have confronted Hermione and Ravenclaw fourth year, so they couldn't answer the riddle.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
Incendio!
She's been the fangs the entire term.
I tried
Lumos.
doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling.
Revelio!
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common.
Revelio! Lumos.
My side of the dormitory.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent...
Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not the best idea.
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my doom. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find... As you can imagine, I never paid much.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Accio!
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
I will make you pay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Tego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Behind the rock, there's the symbol. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
Revelio. Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jekyll.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I
am indeed. I must confess that I am...
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were.
You've paid attention, and...
To see traces of ancient magic.
As you have likely realized by now, we can access... Opportunities will arise that...
I won't, Professor.
We have much. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is... I'm afraid we must...
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this...
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside.
I am.
Did you know that?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here...
Very well. I'll retrieve the...
Good. We shall.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio, what are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
To learn the potion, the banishing charm. Useful. Adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Excellent. Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you...
A bit of a detour, so to... Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Might have already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you...
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom off.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. I won't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
That young Osher Dibble of Glandrax.
Pardon me, but were you...
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I was musing on the precious butterfly. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly told horrible stories about... It's silly.
You want me to follow?
I do, yes.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the...
Oh, goodness, everything from students being Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they...
Oh, how kind. Students these days. You can usually find me right around here. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, within. Got a few rare U-weavers of Windwisps too.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with a U-want. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome... Working with brooms every day makes...
You said disrupted trade routes cause you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then.
I should be going now.
What are we looking for today?
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Voice of reason under the reign of that clueless headmaster. They're lucky to have her. They don't seem to get anywhere.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice, you seem to be a flyer who might...
Go on.
Ha! But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Ray, an ideal situation for collecting flights. I could complete work on my...
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the... And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may... With your help, I can continue proving myself...
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her... I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. He's forever in here studying the newest models. Oh, if your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's...
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the... Oh, some people can... I hope that won't dissuade you from...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be... The time trial should be a bit... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come
Revelio.
on in. Plenty to look at here.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he caught wind of you showing off in flying class with...
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. For some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even... Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat you.
I'm so looking forward to seeing...
is rather fun. This is rather fun. Did it! Brilliant! Blast!
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Success! Excellent!
It's not. You must have cheated. Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an air.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been...
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when...
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what... Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that...
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade...
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the note...
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
One never knows when society will
My opinion.
toadstool tail.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Scales of a dragon.
Perhaps they need a reprieve from the students as much as the students do from them.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard them. So please. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the... Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's any...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key and Gringo.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can...
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together, and...
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new fifth... Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange...
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you. You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the...
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Someone's parents sent homemade cauldron cakes, and they shared them in the common room.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate down. Deke.
Some of us are trying to
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Repair. Repair. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelia!
An intruder! Stop them! Oh, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Repair. Revelia. 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 How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelia. Leviosa. Repair. Revelia. Repair. Revelia. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelia. Leviosa.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of... Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should...
Repair. Revelio. This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Nothing to identify, for now at least. Revelio. Revelio.